Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to League 6. Old school RuneScape. I am joined by my very special guest, if you would.
Hello.
Market's not quite up to streaming today. I myself will probably be doing a little bit of a shorter stream today. We'll see how things go. We're here for now. And yeah, you can kind of get a glimpse of where I'm at with things. So far, I've only gotten one item of value out of this raid, which would be the Justiciar Leggards. Very fun stuff. Now that said, that's not what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know what happened last stream. I'm not even gonna bother uploading it to YouTube, to be honest. It was kind of ridiculous. Had the worst lag I have ever had while trying to stream. It really was a big motivation killer for pursuing some of those really hard goals on stream. That's fine. We have easy goals to go for. Things I've been putting off for a while, and honestly, right now feels like a decent day to just do some Chillhaven agility course laps. So I'm heading over there and realizing I would be better served if I Barnamore for it, I guess. If I had my current tickets already with me, so I know exactly how many I need to get. Kind of the plan right now is probably gonna be two things I'm working on at once. One is getting some of those boss killing and slayer tasks out of the way. That said, I've already got 99 Slayer, so I only have so much motivation for that. I don't know why I walked in here. I'm just force habit, I guess. And then also getting ready to start on clue scrolls, which are going to be a ton of points. But you know, sorry, I'm just distracted. It's not okay. Well, that's not usually how you use Chimchampas, but sure, why not? Where was my train of thought?
That's the way. That's the way he wants to use them.
Sure is.
The way I said that just made me think, no, this is Patrick.
Good job.
Anyways. What were you were going on about, you're easily distracted and what plans you were planning on doing.
Yeah. So, yeah, clue scrolls is going to be a ton of points, but I know full well that yeah, pretty good agility score to get some of the shortcuts that help with those. I'm also probably going to want a good construction level too worked out. So, yeah, I guess agility and construction are probably going to be what I'm looking at doing right now. Now, how many points do I need again? 800. And I think I already got everything else associated with Chillhaven. Yeah. Alright, so you're just shooting for 800 vouchers. Oh yeah, I've got to pay you first. I guess you can receive some sort of payment. Oh, okay, it changed. Okay.
I'm being tempted by your ads.
My. The ads are doing their job. Unfortunately, those are not
Well,
ads
mainly
that I
because
benefit
it's
any extra
Subnautica
from.
2.
Ah. a little surprised that those that's getting advertised, but neat for them.
It was released to early access.
I know it's
Why
released
wouldn't it be?
because
Hmm?
paying for advertising is very different from releasing to early access. Anyways, when I called the stream Chillhaven, I wasn't kidding. This is what you're gonna see for the next like couple hours. Also, taking a look around, you get the distinct feeling we are all mage thorn builds.
I went with, by the by, I went with just full aggro melee build, so I have to learn, or I have to relearn bosses.
Ooh, good luck.
Oh, at least when I'm playing OSRS.
Um,
And I tried Araxor. Araxor's a bit of a pain.
okay, so I finally found what staff that fancy owl staff is. That would be the Holy Sanguinisti staff. It is the Sanguinisti staff from Theater of Blood, decorated with a holy ornament kit, which is achieved from hard mode. So they are all powered staff thorns builds, except for that guy. That guy's using my build or something pretty similar. Looks like he probably chose wilderness though. Actually, I think that's Alpine Helm. So he might have gone wilderness, desert, Kandaren. Wait, no, that's Oathplate. So that's yeah, but I'm pretty sure that shields you can't just make with desert alone, right?
Ouch.
I could be wrong.
Which shield?
I mean, that looks to be one of the corporeal beast shields, but I know you also upgrade it
They
in um.
all the corp beast shields drop completed. It's just that you can't get the Elidness's ward. Like you can get the three special corp shields. I think they all they drop completed. But the Elidness's ward itself, you need both desert and wilderness for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So some fun tidbits. Brimhaven's been around for quite a while. It's a pretty old piece of content, but it was an okay training method at best. Um, Last year they actually did an update to it, which made it really relevant, and now it's actually a pretty dang good place to train your agility if you want to. That said, it is a place you've got to pay attention once every minute, and that's it. So definitely have some kind of plan when you approach this for just the idea of, yeah, the game's not really asking that much of me. Actually, there's something we could do. There's something we could do, which would give us other forms of progression happening. And that's we can, number one, we can get some stuff if we want to transmute. Number two, we can get some stuff for fletching. Now I'm not working on any streaks in here. I already got the streak achievement, so I can actually just go grab some things for that. Uh, you can, I'll show you what a slightly more efficient um, Brimhaven looks like. Two law runes. In process of that already? Feel like it was. I definitely was. And then that's all the feathers I have. I gotta stop by a ship fishing shop. Uh, hmm. A D&D page called World of Io. I'm glad someone else remembers Io.
Yeah, more people need to.
Yeah. What do you think I should shoot for? 20,000 arrow shafts?
Could do. Yeah.
Um, oh, makes some arrow shafts here too. Okay.
Nice.
Anyways, don't mind me spending a small sum on arrow tips.
Mm.
A perfectly reasonable amount of arrow tips.
Perfectly reasonable.
Pro tip for anyone getting into this game. You can technically do this as a place to put together arrows outside of leagues. Don't.
Mm.
Okay. Fucking kidding me? Off by like a tick. Oh, now tuned in to Brimhaven ASMR.
Mm.
The sweet sounds of agility being gained. All right, there we go. Yeah, now this is significantly more involved. I forgot to buy more feathers. Fuck. Okay, where can I easily buy more feathers? Catherby. Uh, My Fletcher I've got first. Interesting. So fletching actually takes the idle activity queue that transmutation occupies.
Yep.
It's a really interesting interaction. We've now enhanced the sweet sounds of Brimhaven ASMR with the sweeter sounds of leching.
You're a nerd.
Listen, those feathers are attached to wood.
Points at nerd.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see nothing nerdy on this stream.
You're talking like a nerd.
I've never known a nerd who talks anything like this.
Nerd.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hmm?
Travel back 1,000 years to a time before Dundee. There lived a simple peasant weaving baskets in a field. But when a prince destroyed his home to build a kingdom new, he forged a pact with chaos, swore to bring him to his doom. A wizard did arise. The Prince of Fife must die. He's a sorcerer
That
nefarious with
sounds.
eyes that burn like fire, slaying those who dare oppose the power of his evil desires. Oh yeah! He wields the laser blaster, Dark Lord of Dundee. He's a sorcerer nefarious, and he will bring the kingdom to its knees. It sounds?
That sounds a little too epic for what you're doing.
Zargothrax, master of nightmares, keeper of celestial flame, sorcerer bound to the darkness, evil lies in his brain. Dark Lord Zargothrax, master of nightmares, keeper of celestial flame, wizard king, chaos incarnate, Zargothrax is his name. I don't know, my mask, if you squint at it, looks a little like Zargothrax's mask in 1992 Rise of the Chaos Wizards.
Kinda, yeah. A little bit. I've also, for a fun note, because what I did do, I did look up what would be some of the best melee equipment that I can use for the kind of build that I wanted to go for.
Hmm.
And I think it's between Justiciars and Sunfire Fanatic. And oh boy, Sunfire Fanatic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be quite something to get.
yeah, because that's a problem. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a big pain to get that because I won't be able to just heal my way through that now. I get to, you know, actually have to try
So the good
a
news
little bit.
is the Scythe of Victor is strong against everything in there. That is actually the best weapon in the game to use base for that. The bad news is, technically, yeah, their leagues opens up even better options for you that you don't have. Um, oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Um, anything with self-healing's nice, like water and stuff. I would actually say KBD crossbow's not one of the better ones to use, mostly because KBD crossbow would not help at the start of every wave. You would be struggling to take down those Gremnek warriors, and if you don't have really good responsiveness with um, prayer flicks, that would have been a struggle. Um, So honestly, I think the Scythe of Victor kind of puts you at a better position where that's concerned. However, um, water build and especially any form of thorns build would probably be better. um,
Yeah.
I will say also the fact that you have barrage spells could also be very helpful to you. That's something I did not have access to. Um, but
Hmm.
thorns had me covered. Something you can do if you have access to any really high defense gear is mainly just go full melee gear. Full heavy is can be armor. I don't know what the highest defense armor you've got is, but you would be able to take that and
Dragon.
basically. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah.
You'd be able to take that and pretty much just worry about defending against the magic abilities, because your defense level might be high enough to just tank a lot of the ranged.
Hmm.
Not all of it, but hopefully enough to survive. I just don't recommend risking trying to tank any of the melee abilities, 'cause a lot of the melee creatures are stupidly dangerous if they hit.
Right.
But I would say overall, the melee creatures are the most dangerous, but also some of the easiest to avoid. Magic creatures are the next most dangerous and some of the hardest to actually defend against with anything but prayer. And ranged, you can actually get defense high enough to defend against, but they will still hurt if they hit you. So
Well, like I said, I went full aggro. I don't have self-sustainment, so
yeah, I know. I mean, when I went in there, I had basically no sustain either, but I had thorns and thorns. I had thorns, and I will say also, when I say me having heavy armor, I mean I had Din's Bulwark, I had Oath Plate armor, I had like 129, 139 defense. Yeah, I think it was 139 at the time. I was walking in there just going, that WoW boss. Rake yourselves upon my body. Feel the fury of the earth. Good old Deep Home Dungeon. Every time I think about that dungeon and also the what was it, Valstraw one, just remember what a massive skill check they were at the start of the expansion. Cataclysm opened and it was just, yeah, we're making dungeons hard again. Good luck. That shot just reminds me, RuneScape is old enough that it makes reference to things that now didn't even exist, that were current when the game was launched. I should emphasize, because otherwise the rest of this statement won't make as much sense. That were current at the time, but now some of its players may have been born after. There are people playing this game that are younger than the Matrix, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Funny to think. Not many people, though, mind you, because one thing I've seen be of note is that the population of old school RuneScape, even with new players coming in, it seems to largely attract more of millennial audiences than Gen Z. Or
Yeah,
Gen
right back.
Alpha. We're getting to the point where Gen Alpha is gonna. All right. We're getting to the point where Gen Alpha is gonna be increasingly a point of conversation. Time marches on.
I return. Well, so yeah.
dare you fail? How dare you fail again? You know, last league I did this grind, but I had total recall, which meant I could set my point to be in the center, and every time I got one of these objectives, I would just teleport back to the center instantly. It was great. Oh no, okay. Round and round we go. Where do we stop? Nobody knows. Fun tidbit about powered staves, by the way. If I'm not mistaken, Sanguinity Staff was the one that actually has a vampiric effect. It'll heal you for using it. So it's probably why it's such a popular choice for powered staff builds right now.
Yeah.
It's actually the only powered staff I've gotten much use out of in 2 previous leagues. It's fun to watch the bat just bob up and down radically. Realistically, this is a grind I could have done at any point. But would preferably have done after the 8 times mini game points, and also would benefit greatly from getting to the 16 times XP. Now we have all that, we've had it for ages. Thing is, those ticket turn-ins I'm racking up. Well, that's what you want the 16 times for. Oh. okay lag. Huh. The dude in front of me is named Iro Bison. Interesting.
Could be an Avatar Last Airbender reference.
That's what I'm wondering. Uncle, is that you? What even is that armor?
I do not know.
I actually don't
This league,
recognize
I've
it.
seen a lot of armor that I don't normally see.
Yeah. It's been that's one of the neat things about leagues. There's a lot of things that don't get use that suddenly are useful. It's one of the reasons I wanted Din's Bulwark. I'm like, when would I ever actually use this otherwise? Now that I have it, I can confidently say, yeah, even built for it, there's not a lot of reason to use it. I fought so long and so hard to get it, and now I have it, and it's like, I understand now. I feel like it needs a buff. Defensively, it's great. It's definitely, anything's trying to hit you with melee or ranged, you put that thing on, the odds of them hitting you is pretty low. Um,
Right.
and it's neat that its defensive stance makes you take less damage. I kind of wish there were more functions like that for more defense-focused stuff in this game, because as is, defense just has so little point. So that's neat. The problem is how they worked it, because offensively, the shield is garbage. it, it
Yeah.
it is a two-handed weapon um, that barely has the stats of a one-handed weapon, which is probably what they were going for. But being a raid item, I kind of wish it was at least on the upper end of one-handed weapons. Um, the other problem is that as cool as that defensive stance is, not only does it turn off all of your damage, including recoil, you can't attack, you cannot recoil, you can't do anything, but it also imposes a massive delay after you take it off before you're able to attack again. It's like 8 ticks or something like that.
Right.
And their whole thing was, they didn't want. I can feel how much they didn't want this to be too powerful. I just feel like they kind of overdid it in the other direction.
Yeah.
I feel like either get rid of the you can't attack restrictions, or if you're gonna keep them, maybe increase the defense bonuses to like 40%, something really significant for
Mm-hmm.
how much you're sacrificing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Center we go again. Well, actually, well, I guess that's convenient. Right next door. This right here. This is the peak agility experience. Hey, Warden. Welcome to the family, son. Oh, shit, wrong game. Hell yeah, good for you.
Yeah, good.
I am just here chilling out in beautiful Brimhaven Agility course, trying to get to 800 Brimhaven vouchers. We are well on our way. Um, not only is it going to get me a ton of agility XP, which I need, in particular, I'd very much like to get 4 more levels, but it's also going to get me a 400 point task. And it's kind of been a while since I've done something that's gotten me 2 things at once. It's really nice to be doing a double goal again. Hey, Roku.
Hey yo.
And just yesterday, I did a whole chompy bird hunting grind, and it got me a decent amount of points. But I was sitting there like, damn, I did all that for 1 goal. I miss doing things that get me more than 1 goal. Problem is, I'm running kind of low on things that do that. There are still some things, but when you first start the league, it's kind of everything. And when you're this late in the league, it's like, all right, now I gotta figure out where do I need to prioritize my time if I want the fastest points. Oh my goodness, over there. Um, I will say I'm still on pace currently to get dragon rank, at least. We'll see if I can keep that momentum. Oh yeah. Alright, well I hope you have fun, and I am happy to have you till then. Have a nice chill pre-party time. So, you get 2 things that you get to keep after a league. One is, and I mean like outside of the league, because there are some things that cross over between leagues, but outside of the league, there's 2 things you're shooting for. One is just points, and points you can spend on a bunch of cosmetic things. There's no FOMO, you can buy from previous leagues. So if you miss a league, that's fine. You come back next league, get points, you buy that league stuff. Now, the ranking system, though, gets you a trophy that is specific to that league and is actually a demonstration of, hey, I did a fuck ton in that league. They go up in ranks, up the normal like medal upgrade system of RuneScape, starting from bronze and all the way up to dragon. You can find if you hit rank here, you can see where you're at. Dragon rank is the highest one. You can get that. Congratulations, you get the fanciest trophy. I managed to just barely get it last league on like the last day of the league. um, I'm hoping to get it sooner than that this league. There's people who would get it within like 2 weeks. I was like, what the fuck? I am not that level of Zerger. I am just hoping to get it with a little time to spare because um, I have a second account that I was thinking of trying to get some league points on, but only if I can get dragon rank on this one first. Technically, my second account is actually, I'm calling it my second. It's my first. It's why I started RuneScape on. I still have that account. This is my Group Iron account, but the Group Iron account has completely superseded as my primary.
Same, honestly.
Honestly, I've had temptations now and then to start another Group Iron, but my only thing is like I still haven't done everything I want to do with my current Group Iron, and you know, I feel like I'm actually getting close to some of the longer end goals. The problem is starting to get to some of the ones that are either really hard, really long grindy, or much more involved with group content. And it feels like my group has kind of lost steam. So that's also where part of me is like, I wonder if I started a new group, if able to keep steam better. But I wouldn't say it's the strongest consideration at the moment. Just a stray thought that comes repeatedly. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That's where sometimes you kind of got to step back and be like, okay, how can I approach this in a different way? Because sometimes just trying to make sure you're getting everything, optimizing everything, doing everything will just take the fun away. And as much of a struggle as it can be to figure out things for yourself, sometimes that's just the more fun option. That's the point at the end of the day, is just what's the fun option. A better way to do it could be to just find things you enjoy doing, work at those, and then when the flow of the game naturally leads you towards, okay, now I need to work on this other aspect of my account, but the only way I know how to do it is not very fun. That's where you then, I would say, turn to someone and go, okay, is there a better way I could be doing this? Because there could be. Aw, don't get caught up in your head like that, man. RuneScape is a solo cooperative experience. It is one of those games where the friction really adds to the community because everyone's been through the friction. Everyone's also really happy to help a player that's struggling with the friction. It's kind of like classic WoW. Yeah. There's a guy that's been doing blind run of the game, and he doesn't even look at his comments section because he doesn't want his comment section actually accidentally spoil something. Um, he's made sure that everyone knows that, which means people are free to spoil things in the comments section, and it's full of just people being like, "I wish I could help him. I really hope he figures this out." Cause damn, yeah, it is. It is a community that very much is open to aid. It's fun when to have the opportunity to help people sometimes. Even I was in mastering mixology the other day, where someone came through. It was like, "How does this work?" I gave him a rundown. Hopefully, got what he needed.
Hello.
Hi, Pierre.
I was thinking if you're up for it, and I know you're streaming, that was 20 million, not 2 million. Whoopsie. Okay, that looks better. If you're up for it, and I know you're streaming and stuff, shades.
We could do shades. I would just need to tag 2 more pillars and then make some phlegm tier bracelets. Would Arcade be up for shades, Morton?
I guess.
I don't know if I can make flame tier bracelets. I wasn't thinking about that.
Who's gonna stop you?
Not having rad topaz.
Was it Topaz? That was Jade.
No, it's topaz. Oh, right. No, it is jade. Okay. Never mind. Jade's easy. You just go to Shiloh Village,
Yeah.
and you can get as much jade as you want.
I mean, you can get topaz that way
Then the
too.
problem.
It's just less common drop.
No. I mean, you can buy it at Tiber
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that because I just mine it.
Yeah.
The power of
I'm gonna
pickaxe.
check. I'm gonna check and make sure you can actually buy jade here. No, you can sell jade here. Okay.
No, that is 800
That's less
Brimhaven
helpful.
vouchers.
Ah, sweet. That's 400 points.
That is 400 points. Give me my 400. 400.
Remember to bring like a few Terramin potions too, and ashes. You need.
Alright, what
I
level
think
is
at
that?
least.
Damn, only 88.
I think you need at least 3 if you make them in uh in 3 doses, and then 2 if you make them in 4 doses. So if you have friendly forager, you need 2 ashes, and if you don't, you need 3 ashes. Which I think everyone except Kaika has friendly forager. Does Kaika have ashes?
I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and then I'm gonna make those plantiers.
Okay. I'm trying to work on making frontiers because I have all the other stuff already. Okay, Kaika has that. Oh wait, I need to check their ashes too. She has 1 set of ashes, and there are ashes right outside for some reason. So I'm just gonna grab 2 more sets. There we go. Roman. 1, 2, 3. Rocks are axe to obtain some. Also, hi Arcad, I hope you're doing good.
Apologies, I will be just another moment before I'm quite settled back.
Okay. I'm making sure I have everything. Okay, I have everything I need on Kaika. There's surface.
Mm, 24, 22, 10. We return again. And now, I actually think I already have what I need.
I've made the 2 bottles of 4-dose
Hell
serum
yeah.
7
All right.
on Kaika.
And ba-bum. Yes. Oh, yep. Yeah. Aha. Take
By the way,
that.
world 676 is the world you want.
676. Duly noted. Shade. Morton.
You want enough ashes to make 2 4 doses of the serum. So 2 ashes for you at Friendly Forager, and a lot of money. You're gonna buy the hammer, so you don't need to bring a hammer. Tinderbox and an axe or log. So your hands, you don't need an axe. But you do need a tinderbox. I got my jades on pier. I'm gonna hope I don't break them when I cut them. God damn it. I don't have my jades on pier.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, let's go get more. That's an opal.
Anyways, turning these fiendish ashes into normal ashes.
Wait, how do you... Oh, transmute.
I
I was like, what magic spell is that? Turns out it actually is a magic spell. Oh
Exactly.
my god. I've been trying to get jade. I got 4 red topaz in a row, so I can't drop these. Okay, there we go. There's a jade. And I cut it correctly. I have Kaika sitting there, but I'm trying to get pier ready. So I need bracelet mold, silver. Oh, I don't have any silver.
Gonna head over. I'm gonna start doing the solo portions of the quests.
Okay.
Get up to a point where we need to cooperate.
This is closest to silver. Oh, nice smith silver actually. Craft with it, but what is? Okay, yeah, it's very low smelting level. Once we get to the goal of doing Shades of Morton together is going to be getting all of the olive oil needed. Because we'll want to go to separate worlds in order to kill Shades so we don't interrupt each other killing Shades.
I mean, there's generally more than enough shades. I don't think.
Yeah, but
that's gonna be a
still
problem.
but still the main purpose of doing it together is to get the olive oil.
Yeah.
Okay, I have all the things I need on here now. To the surface. Okay. So now I can do this part with Kaika. Use this on him.
Hell yeah, juggle successful.
Juggle successful?
Yeah, I didn't have enough empty inventory space. But I didn't want to have
Oh.
to use an extra dose by having to come back later.
I see. Talk to him. Hopefully I get to him before. Okay, cool. I can buy the hammer here. I can buy 10 oil packs. Yeah, there we go. I had enough for that. Use this on this guy. Okay, I'm at the repair the temple part, which I think means I need to go sort out my inventory at Berg Durat.
Yep.
And the first thing you want to do when it's built is sanctify your other serum. Put this here. Put these here. Get rid of this. These here and this here.
All right. Arcade, how's your progress going?
We'll be just getting started soon.
Okay. Here is just arriving and about to make his serums. He only needed to bring 2 because he has the 4 times dose bonus. Oh, it doesn't work on this.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Well, I have more. Luckily, I have more. I just need to go to the bank and get it now. Why the heck doesn't 4-dose potion work on that?
It's a good question.
Okay, so Tarrowman unfinished. And ashes. There we go. Now I have 2 4-doses. I can have everything she needs for... Yeah, she's just gonna go buy stuff and then we'll sit her at the temple. The fun part of this is... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually,
There are
and
shockingly several people here.
Yeah, that's why we picked this world. The fun thing about this is it's not sped up at all by leagues.
You don't even gain sanctity faster?
No.
You can kill shades faster.
Yeah, that's about it. The drop rates are better. The drop rates from the chests are better. That's the thing that leads to that.
Sweet.
Hello. I see some water mages.
We have been. For heck's sake, Warframe.
Hi, Warden.
Hi.
Hello, Warden.
Oh, sweet, 30 points.
What was your 30 points?
Getting 100% sanctity.
Ah, nice.
We have come to check on all of you, and to ambush your stream.
Yay.
Please make it before the guy becomes not a guy anymore.
Mm.
Can I see your general store? Can I buy your flamethrower hammer and 10 of your olive oil packs? Cool. There we go. You can become a zombie again if you want.
Damn.
Cool. Can I... Nope, he's afflicted. Well, time to sort inventory and get ready to do stuff with Pier then. I suggest getting about 1,000 olive oil. You can get whatever number you're comfortable with, but that's gonna give you a good chance to get a lot of the loot from it
Boo.
without having to come back.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do this as a couple trips. Accomplish a couple things.
No?
Mm-hmm. Gonna do a stockpile trip to just stack resources in there, and then I'm gonna start worrying about purifying.
I would purify them before you do that. The people.
No,
What?
purifying the olive oil. I finished the quest.
Oh. You don't have to purify the people to finish the quest.
Well, you have to purify the 2 people that give you the quest to finish the quest.
You don't have to purify them though.
But if you
You
want
have
the
to,
quest completion, you do.
No, you don't have to purify them.
I don't
With
understand what you're trying to say.
There is a better purify with 208 that makes them stay usable without you having to always affect them with 207.
Yes,
And
that
you
is the thing I did.
Okay. That's what I was saying, because you don't technically have to do that to finish the quest. You can finish the quest by just purifying olive oil and burning a shade without doing that. And they will be really annoying to use if you don't purify them during the quest.
Look, I got my 32k crafting XP, which was just life changing. So,
I see. But you don't need to do that to get that.
but life changing crafting XP.
No, I know, but I'm saying finishing the quest is not in like you do not have to use Serum 208 on them to finish the quest. I've done it before.
That sounds like a bad choice. That's one of those you technically could,
It's a
but
really bad
don't.
choice. I can assure you. Yeah, that's why I was making sure you weren't doing that.
Gotcha. Okay, I
Okay,
follow now.
okay. There we go. They are cured. Cure this guy over here. Again, I might as well use the rest of it on some random citizens. Cool. One of them gave me 4 logs. I'm going to drop all but one of these on the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for you, Arkad, but I got here and it is already built. There's nothing to wait for. People are keeping it up.
Use the sacred oil on a log. Sweet. Use the oh, I'm about to finish the quest. Key, please. Ah, sweet. That means I can just move on to the next after I finish. Nice. Okay, now it's time to
We have returned. Another chance to carve your skull. Did we do that right this time?
No.
a second.
Well, now we're just gonna have to hug a Srika. Then we go.
Gil's not a Sreka.
Well, they
Yeah.
have a Srika disguise.
They do, but they're not a Sreka.
Any relation to any Strika who may or may not have attempted to sacrifice Pier is purely coincidental.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. It's something that we resolved a long time ago. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I need another bronze key because there's a task. You need 2 bronze keys, guys, because there's a task to open a bronze chest. Second bronze key, please. Sweet, I got 2 bronze keys. I'm good. Oh, I forgot to. I'm gonna supply the temple with Kaika.
You like my lore killing method?
I can't see it.
I popped Flask
Where
of Fervor.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
unfortunately, it only kills one at a time, unlike some places that will actually let you kill everything in the area because technically you don't even have the chance to get locked into combat with one. I don't know why that's not the case here, but
Multi-combat zone. You can only hit one thing at a time in a non-multi-combat zone. I know
oh,
this
okay,
because
because
I've
it's
done it
simultaneous. Okay,
in Koran Cat. Yeah,
right,
I've done it because I've done it in Koran Catacombs, and I've done it in other Slayer areas that are not multi-combat, and I've seen the difference.
right. Okay, I follow now.
Okay, I'm gonna go get more supplies because I'm only at 53% resources. Right, this is where the money drain comes from. This shenanigans.
Starbursts.
100% sanctity. And then I can do this and this. And I can use this. Oh no, I don't have logs. I have to punch a tree. Punch. I get a bird nest. I'm actually not going to pick that up. I'm going to punch another tree because, like I said, I need 2 bronze keys. So hopefully I won't need to kill another Elor Shade. Ah! I forgot something important on Pier. I forgot a tinderbox.
Hi, Arcade.
Hello.
You sound thrilled to be here.
Not really.
Ooh.
You have something against the most fun minigame ever?
Hmm. I think we have different definitions of fun minigame, Gil. Although I will say I don't mind this one as much as Mage Training Arena. It has to be pretty bad to be as bad as Mage Training Arena.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Ooh, Swamp Paste. That's a good drop, actually. Do I need pinball? Pinball. Yes, I do need pinball. Here just got pinball. Now comes the long and arduous process of making a lot of sacred olive oil. I get to do it twice as long as you guys get to do it.
See, how could it not be a fun minigame when you word it like that? You get to do it.
Hmm.
That proves how much you like it.
I'm being forced to do it.
I mean, you're not being forced to do it, but it would be a good idea, and it would be a bad idea not
No,
to.
the
because-
league enforces it.
Oh, okay. The leagues is forcing you. Yes, that is correct.
I mean, that depends on your
The
goals.
league says do things that aren't fun.
I mean, there's a lot of points locked behind Shades of Mordor Gil.
Hmm.
Let me check how many points. 10 for opening bronze chest, 30 for opening black chest, 80 for opening gold chest. So that's 120 right there. Learn to make Swamp Park. It makes it 200.
30 for reaching 100% sanctity
make-
once.
Yeah. 280 for Blood Bark, 310 for Sanctity. Zealot's Robes adds another 390. If you need Redwood for anything and you don't have access to it, it's all of your Redwood points.
Which I believe one of your characters does not have access to Redwood, which means this is their Redwood sources.
Yep.
Pierre.
I think there's one thing I'm forgetting, and yes,
Did you notice things?
no, because I'm staring at Peer screen right now.
Yeah, I saw
No.
Pierre a moment ago.
Arcade,
You're gone.
Notes?
pro tip, Arcade, you can just
What?
minigame teleport over there.
Yeah, once you complete the
Okay.
quest.
Pierre, come back here. I saw you a moment ago.
Oh,
Hi.
what? Nice.
I don't know what shenanigans happened. I will not claim to know what shenanigans happened because, for all intents and purposes, Gil was MVP of a raid and I was the one that got the purple.
Yep.
And it's a good purple.
I have well, that's not exactly what I meant to do, but I guess that works. I have respec'd into a very aggressive blind bag Wi-Fi build.
I see. And now you can just Wi-Fi.
I have no sustain whatsoever, so I rely on whatever resources I have, which is interesting.
I'm sure you do your damages though.
Whenever blind bag procs, I in fact do tons of damage. Okay, I'm gonna store all of these in there, and I'm gonna just take as many as I can. And then I'm gonna, I don't know, play on Gil. Yeah, Gil recommended that I go and acquire, what's it called? That I go and acquire, Brain Please. The Noxious Halberd. And I have a task to kill a Raxor. Or at
Yeah.
least a Raxite, so I can, in fact, go and get it. Without sustain, it is a fucking pain to kill a Raxor repeatedly.
Yep. That's why Pure
Though-
has eternal sustenance.
Though I will fully acknowledge and admit it is really, really fucking funny when blind bag procs and I just watch like 1, 11, 10, 11, 32 as I just pull out the colossal sword and fucking smack him with it.
Yes. I loved that when I had blind bag. I still have blind bag on here, but
It
Blue doesn't
is, it
have that
is,
yet. But I had it on OG, and it's awesome.
it is one of the most it is one of the most entertaining things about having blind bag and fighting a creature that is much larger than you.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's such a disparity in the amount of damage that you do.
Up, 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 up. Shades of Morton, why do you decide to make things painful? I'm about to get my first load of olive oil done, though.
Nice.
Because I spent some time putting resources in instead.
I am debating how much to shoot for.
I honestly got oh well, there goes Gil being stolen by a portal.
Hey, hey, at least it's not the Srika.
I chose to grab more than what Pierre recommended because my luck is my luck.
You chose to grab more than 1,000?
Yes.
1,000 was with a little bit of bad luck protection, but it's not with a lot of bad luck protection. So I guess that might be a good idea.
The best way I can put it is I tried barrows a little bit, admittedly, not a whole lot, but the first but I was 25 barrows attempts in and I got my first copy or my first duplicate and it was Carol's wife.
Yeah, that happened to me too. You're fine.
Uh
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't feel like it. I want to be paranoid. I want to listen to my paranoia for once. I
And
don't
it's
normally.
fine. There's never a bad amount of oil to get unless it's under 1,000. So as long as you get at least 1,000, you can get however much makes you feel comfortable.
So I can tell you the Zealot set, which is I would imagine the one that's going to take the most time. Outside of leagues, takes an average of 648 Urium remains or 3,273 fear remains.
Yep, and you have to get the other stuff too.
So if you
And
have
can't
access to
use-
Redwood, technically within league, you should expect to get everything you need within like 200 Uriums if you have access to Redwood.
Mhm.
Yeah.
1000 does give you that sweet 5 times dry defense. But technically,
Yeah,
it
but you
should
also
be
have
more
to
than you
work
need.
up to it.
Can that be Can that be base game, please?
That would be nice. That's not the case. However,
Oh, don't
to be
worry
fair,
about that.
in base game, you will always have access to Redwood.
Gil,
Yes.
you and I both struggled with acquiring things in 2 different leagues.
Yes, but I mean base game, don't worry about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know why I say that?
No.
So I just spent a couple months prepping for me to be the one to go get the Zealot set.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
Wait,
nice.
does that come from Ghost Stream?
and let me double check here. They wait, really?
What?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I thought they were tradable. I thought incorrectly, apparently. Never mind. Worry.
Yeah,
Yeah, the reason they aren't tradable is everybody who's training player would just buy it off of GE.
Yeah. That's how most tradable things work.
Yeah. Hi, Arcade. I see you working.
well, I'm trying to, but I need to go. I forgot. I need to buy resources.
Oh, what am I doing? I almost forgot to minigame teleport.
I can get rid of my... Where the heck did I put my... Oh, it's in the base. The bank thing. Let's fix that. Okay. And then we can put this and this here.
You know, we weren't expecting that to... You know... Alright, I think we might need to... Yeah, we definitely need to...
Yeah.
Oh, but Echo was attempting to set up a RuneScape thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at the same time, I was playing the funny cowboy game we've been playing recently.
Oh. I can see how you might want to prioritize doing one thing at a time.
Yeah, we just tapped back in just for an enemy in a nuclear bomb to explode next to us.
Yeah. Oops.
This game is really obsessed with nuclear bombs. Also, apparently in a future update, they're adding aliens as well as skeletons.
Interesting.
Peka needs this for more than just points as well, because it gives best in slot for Keika.
And now you're tuned into Building ASMR. Shades of Morton
Yes.
Edition.
What are you building?
We're building a temple.
Use 16 more necrotic power. Or necromantic power?
The Chromebook power. Sure. Why is Pier getting way more? Oh no, never mind. It's just random.
Keep in mind that results vary based on what sort of stream you use that in. I hope you're starting to learn. Hi, dwarf.
So depending on the stream, you might not sing.
Well, I don't think I've done that yet. But depending on the stream is how much you'll get out of it. The mileage may vary.
One more sanctity there, and this can just be turned into olive oil. By the way, it looks like there is tasks for bronze, black, and gold chest, as far as I can tell, which means you only need duplicates of bronze, black, and you're gonna be going for gold anyway, keys, so you don't need duplicates there. That's more relevant after you completed your olive oil, but I felt like saying it now anyways.
Someone here named Taco Sanchez.
Rick Sanchez, the taco.
Mm.
By the way, I didn't plan on Shades of Morden tonight,
Uh,
but I saw you streaming and I saw Arcade in chat, and I was just like, well, I mean, I could Shades of Morden. We need to do it at some point, anyways, and then we can all get it done.
yeah, fair enough. I helped.
You help?
Yeah, I
Well,
blew up 3 shades.
I mean, I guess technically helping.
The choice
Also, what?
is yours.
Also, what does it say you can remove your things on the thing? What does it say you can remove your armor on that?
I don't know. It seems to just be kind of giving you a version of the overlay that I have. So that could be it.
Fortunately, it does.
It'd be funny if you clicked on it and it just removed Guild's armor.
Hold on, let me try that. Nope, that didn't.
Yeah, just in the
And
middle
no
of a
yoink.
raid, someone clicks on your armor to remove it, and you're just like, what?
Telling you have no armor at all. Actually, wait, no, that'd be awful.
It would be terrible. He'd probably just randomly die and not know how it happened.
Hey, could also save my life against Soul Heredit.
Soul Heredit? Yeah.
Specifically Soul Heredit. Grin Kaika, Grin Archer, Grin Gurin, and Kyrian.
Yep.
Get the one that's different. Get him.
Kick
I'd
his
like to
ass.
see you try. I can eat so many Carabots.
I passively heal just by trying.
Yeah. So it'd be,
I hit really fucking hard
yeah,
with
it's fine.
with
I
4
need it-
different 30-kilogram weapons, all within the span of 2 seconds.
Yeah, I just eat more and more. I eat so much that I take any damage.
Anyways, shake the pier.
Ah. Oh, cool. 100 cents.
Can't tick eat that.
No.
Place Pier in the Pier Wiggler.
Oh god.
It is actually quite fitting that Pier is the one with eternal sustenance. Because it kind of works like if he gets hit, he goes back in time and says he wasn't hit.
Place here in a box full of Srika.
That is until Vardorvis
Yeah.
insta-kills him and he doesn't even have the time to react.
Yeah, but that's fitting, isn't it? See, exactly. I know someone's killing all the shades out there. And I can't copy them because my class character isn't in Mauritania.
But if you aren't using Flask to wipe out Nilicas all at once, what do you even have the Flask for?
I don't on these characters.
I still don't know if I want to take Blast from Minion.
Here is taking Minion, I've been taking Executioner. I haven't really planned out what Chitaka's taking. Probably minion for passive damage, because Chitaka's gonna be. I stand there and don't get hurt.
Jack.
Yeah, I thought it fit his I don't like fighting style. He's just gonna stand there and not get hurt while the boss gets tired fighting him and leaves.
Oh yeah, is he gonna go for Din's Bulwark?
No,
Hmm.
because Din's Bulwark is actually not the best way to do that.
It is if you're specifically fighting ranged and melee creatures.
No, it's still not.
Hmm.
Because there is a effect you can get if you go Earth Mage that says raise your defense by 20%,
Yeah.
and then the 20% defense raise influences the reflect damage, makes you take less damage less time so that you heal from the prayer, and healing off the prayer heal 0 damage thing.
Yeah. So that plus
And lets
Din's
you
Bulwark.
cast spells. You can't cast Earth Magic while you have Din's Bulwark.
But swap.
I guess if you want to do a swap instead of something where you actually have the setup on one thing, yes, but that's not as effective.
That sounds like quitters talk.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
It's really fun too because he's not gonna have or he's gonna have the Shadow Flame Quadrant, so he's gonna cast 2 times, but he's not gonna have the attack speed increase, so it's gonna be 5 tick.
It seems like minor oversight.
It's exactly what I want.
Okay.
I could get the attack speed increase, but it's not needed because the only thing the Earth Magic is there for is to make him unkillable. So he just needs to be able to cast 2 times every 30 seconds. And you don't need to buff your attack speed to be able to cast 2 times every 30 seconds.
I'll just go crossbow and nerf your attack speed to attack 2 times in 30 seconds.
Yeah, but then you're not casting Earth Magic. You seem to forget the small detail every time you say a build that you need to be able to cast Earth Magic.
But Pierre, you're forgetting you can manual cast.
I mean, I guess you could do that because it doesn't need to hit.
Exactly.
I
Now
love
you're
just
thinking with
hearing
portals.
the groan.
Yeah,
That's
you could technically
that's
manual
not
cast
thinking
it
with portals. That's
Dins.
thinking with a fucking sledgehammer.
You could technically manually cast it while wielding Dins. It would just be really weird and awkward.
God, I fucking love the way I put that.
Yeah, thinking of sledgehammers.
God damn, what perfect timing from the YouTube video I'm listening to as well.
Oh no, I accidentally shot one of the guys here. I'm gonna finish it off so that people can actually get drops.
I'm listening to Spookston, and he does a lot of Halo references with the audio for his videos. And I just heard the Halo betrayal. And I look over and I see that a enemy vehicle has destroyed another enemy vehicle. And he just uses footage from Fallout 2 or Fallout 1 of the protagonist in power armor scratching their head confused. Just like, what? Why? What better place to spend a
Madness
couple thousand or a couple
reigns.
100,000 coin at
The
with
heart
this
of a
fucking
waiting
shithole?
king.
Yeah, it's always a big money dump, and it's really annoying.
It's
And by big money dump, I mean like 350k, not really that much, but still, it sucks to see your money just drain while you do it.
I mean, I have 15 million, so
Yeah, it's not a huge dump, but it's pain.
yeah.
Why am I not minigun teleporting? That would be so much faster. If you can minigame teleport like this still, because that'd be easier to manage. You can, sweet. We also need to barbarian assault at some point, but that actually requires 5 people. So
Yeah,
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm not counting on that happening.
you don't think Enrico will be up for it?
No.
Ah, okay. You mean him wanting to do it all last league and nobody helping him do it might make him a little bit sour about it?
That is possible.
Hmm. That doesn't sound like Enrico. Come on.
Have some faith.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okie dokie, boss.
As it is, I'm sour that I'm gonna have to do Barbarian Assault outside of the league. I don't know how to socialize with people over
I'm just
Barbarian
glad that
Assault.
OG's not in Kandrin, so I don't have to worry about it.
I don't even know how to ask people to Barbarian Assault. I don't know how to sign up for Barbarian Assault. I barely know how to do Barbarian Assault.
Why would we need to go? Why would you need to do Barbarian Assault again?
Because if I want to finish the Elite Diary, I have to max out everything in Barbarian Assault.
Oh.
Well,
Suffer well.
what? It would help you too. The Kandarian Diary is the one that buffs proc rate on enchanted bolts. It's one of the most important diaries. Game. I'm like really trying to stop sanctifying here. Okay. Ah, cool. You're just lagging. Thanks. All right. Well,
Suffer
let me know when you
well.
catch up, I guess. This is why I'm not raiding on stream anymore.
Congrats on your scythe again.
Rah.
Neat. It's
I don't know
not just
when
the
you'd
game.
be up for it, but I do want to tomb mask it. Oh no. What's up?
Just saw my ping
You
shoot up to
lagging.
5,000 in Discord.
What were you going to ask her?
I was gonna say I want to Tombstone a Masket sometime, but I don't know when you'd be up for that.
I'd be up for it at any point before Tuesday.
Okay, then tomorrow.
Sure.
Yay!
Do.
Up here after stream, I was talking to Arcade about doing Theater of Blood.
Here is not ready for that. And Kaika, as we've mentioned, does not need anything from it. Although I could
Was it Swamp
go
Face
with
or
it
Swamp
on her
Tar?
if you want a third, just because she can do it. It's just she doesn't get anything from it. Swamp Paste, the expensive one. We have about 200 done. But that's 100 on each character. So only about 1/10 of the way done for me. What I really want to do is get Pierre set up for the raid, because he can actually use stuff in Theater of Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Scythe, or the Grassy Rapier, or the Justicar armor.
Oh yeah, do it.
Pretty much everything that you can get.
Yeah, hurry up and do
I
it.
was doing that before I saw you streaming. I was like, oh, shades. Oh,
Hurry up and wait.
I want to get you shades. Because Amulet of the Damned is really good if you have a barrow set. Redwood logs are really good if you don't have Transmute or Corrend, which I think Gil has both. I don't know if Arkid has neither.
Hmm?
I don't know if you have Transmute or Corrend.
Yeah, I have transmute.
Okay, so you don't need Redwood either. And Pierre also doesn't need Redwood, so I think the only person that really needs shades is Kaika. But it also is a good way to make money when you start turning in the stuff. leveled up here with crafting. Because Shades of Morton gives crafting, not construction XP.
Yeah, because that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense. It is always funny,
I mean,
the parts of this game that Jagex was like, all right, let's be a little careful with what we allow players to pull off in this area. There's certain things we want to make sure stay challenging, and we don't want to take away the value from those things. And then other times where they just get a little crazy, just for fun.
yeah. It actually makes sense that this is crafting, not construction XP. Solely because when this was released, construction wasn't a skill.
They still could have revamped it to make it to where it does give construction, which would give people more of a reason to come here and mess with this shit.
Yeah, they could revamp Shades of Mordor a lot of ways. They just don't. The only way they revamped it is they made the crypts look prettier and added another crypt.
They could do a lot to revamp Shades, and they just don't.
Yeah.
They're kind of at
It's
the point where
iconic.
there's a lot of things they could revamp, and they are, to their credit, slowly getting around to that.
Mime. Does Kaika have mime done? Yes, Kaika has mime done. Go away.
Yeah.
Mysterious old man, I don't want your business. I'm gonna have to go get more resources soon because Chase of Morton is an event. I see someone was visited by the drunken dwarf because there's a beer and a kebab on the ground. Also, I like how Pier's build doesn't require any echo weapons. And Jataka's build requires, I think, all of the echo weapons from the zones he's going in. Why are dogs bark? Why are dogs going crazy? And why
Sorry,
do
it's my
random
fault.
people keep friend inviting?
I'm currently listening to Bark at the Moon.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot.
Also, I'm checking. Technically, I was incorrect. Elite Kandaren Diary actually gives you nothing of value. So unless you want the achievement cape, you could skip it. But achievement cape.
Elite Kandaren Diary gives you herb life on the Catherby farm, doesn't it?
Yeah, 15% increased chance to save a harvest life at the herb patch in Catherby, up from 10%.
Yeah,
So a 5% increase.
yeah, that's really good. I don't think it has anything else of value, but I remember it had that because I looked at that and I went, "Oh my
So it
god, I
upgrades your
want it."
Kandaren headgear from 1 teleport to Sherlock per day to unlimited teleports to Sherlock per day. It gives you, of course, a lamp.
That is that technically is useful if you want to do clues.
It is useful. That said, the Catherby teleport is just like right down the road.
Yeah.
Um,
Exactly.
The first 200 coal placed in the coal trucks every day will be automatically transported to your bank.
I wish I could say that was useful.
The Flax Keeper will
really
offer you 250 noted bowstrings every day for 250 noted flax.
That's actually useful. I really wish I could say the coal truck thing is useful. But that content is so dead.
By the way, that 250 is up from 120 from Hard Diary. I already mentioned the 15% increased harvest life, which is up from 10%.
Yeah. The reason the bowstrings one is useful, by the way, is miscellanea exists.
50% discount
You
on
can say that
Thormax enchanting
you get,
services, up from 25%. That's to get Mystic Staves. And Auto God Blessed now turns your Zamorakian Spear into a
That's why I said
Zamorakian
so
Hasta for 150,000 coins, down from 300,000.
Hello?
Hi, I'm getting 1,500 milliseconds of lag.
That
Oh,
cut
it's
out.
4,000 now.
Okay. There we go. I bought a bunch of supplies. Friend is poking me. I might have to go, but you have it all set up to do now. I'll try to do it some more in the background just so I can get it done. But person who wanted to play Halo Lasso with me and has been trying to get a hold of me to do it for
which campaign?
Not sure. I think we're gonna do Halo 1.
Good fucking luck.
Yeah, I know, right?
Good luck. We're gonna be
Your first major wall's gonna be Truth and Reconciliation. Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Pain.
I'm unexcited too.
Oh no, I'm actually very excited to be able to do that with Gil at some point.
Yeah, we're gonna
For
stream
stream.
it someday.
Awesome.
Yeah, that whole long fucking thing.
We're gonna do all of them.
Yeah, we're gonna start over with Reach's lasso and go from there down the Halo timeline.
Yeah.
I need 5, 10 of those, and then 50 swamp paste.
Got some other things we need to do
There we
before we
go.
get around to that, though. That's down the line.
Yeah, they've
Mhm.
been trying to get me to do it with them for the past month, and I've been like RuneScape.
Understandable.
But
I would prefer to do RuneScape over that.
Yes, I definitely would as well. But I did promise them I would do it with them, and they are available. And they caught me when I was actually home and not
Mhm.
raiding or something in RuneScape. I'm doing something I wish I definitely want to finish up and not have to do later in
I mean, this
RuneScape.
is
But it's
basically
not.
raiding.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to have to do this myself later, but I also probably shouldn't just keep telling them no.
I mean, you can tell
There's
them
been
no until June. Mid-June when Leagues is over.
true. Ah, shoot! I just noticed another problem I have with Shades of Morden.
What is that?
I was thinking I have all of the logs I need to get Shades of Morden done. But I was thinking that because OG has 20,000 of every log. And I don't think Kaika and Period have the logs needed. So that's something else I get to do later.
For what? It's okay, I get to love fire making when I want to do Shades of Morton shenanigans.
Kaika has no problem with that because Kaika has Woodsman. Pier has, I think, no problem with that for some other reason, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, Kaika can just stand at a yew tree and get infinite fire making XP. Or even a maple tree if I want to do it a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably my last time of sanctifying, but then I'm gonna start burning shades and figure out if I need to sanctify more.
Okay, I'm gonna go with
Although it looks like it's gonna be a
all of
bit
the.
before I can do this dose since the temple's actually falling apart.
Yeah.
It also looks like we might be the only ones left.
Get the pressure off you guys, hopefully. I don't know how much a difference this actually makes.
A lot.
Hey, someone else rejoined. Nice. There we go. We fixed it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go, but I'll still be on Shades of Morton.
Have fun, Neko. Yeah, references to things I don't even know.
Yay. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect up sanctified oil, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we came here for.
Because otherwise I'd need to level my fire making quite a bit. It's at 65.
With this keeping this thing up becoming a struggle, I might hang around until you feel you've got enough.
I don't know when that's going to be completely honest. What do you think is a good number to shoot for?
Personally, I'm stopping at 300 so that I can then do them and see where that puts me. But it's up to you.
That's kind of fair since everything that you'd be shooting for is really low drop rate. I'm
Uh,
currently at 188. It has completely fallen.
Putting some fresh resources in. I'm kind of staring at this like, not only is the drop rate high enough that you shouldn't need 1,000, but if it took 1,000, it may genuinely not be worth the time it takes. But it's up to you what you want to
I
shoot for.
guess that's fair.
I'll hang around as long as you feel you like you need.
I'll probably stop at around 300.
If you do need more past 300, you'll hopefully be at a point where you can stare at it and go like, 50 more should do it, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. The gonk.
I'm impressed you remember the name.
I remember it simply because I just remember gonk droids.
Fair enough. Oh, Arcade, with things going on in your life, you might want to, while you're on Twitch, go to your profile and put like, maybe in the about me, I'm gonna be away for until however long.
Yeah.
'Cause I know not all of your followers are on our Discord.
Yeah.
And of course, alert the Discord as well as, 'cause I know the last update you gave them was just there'd be a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
The game of did I do an input in the wrong order and not go through because of that? Or did I do the inputs correctly and I'm just lagging? Just a girl who comes up on the wall. The kid is not my son. Oh, sweet.
Hmm.
Some history nerds in another server are complaining about historical inaccuracies and historical dramas. It's one of my favorite ways to learn about history.
Mm.
And someone gets it completely wrong. And someone else comes in and goes, "What are you doing?" Holy shit. Someone posting a screenshot. Look at this. Okay, it's a bunch of women in nice dresses with nice long hair. You know, looks like it's probably like a modern drama or something. This is set in the 1500s. What? So, what you're saying is no one with any idea of history was asked.
There's something's wrong here.
She keeps me satisfied.
I have returned to nibble one of you.
Outdoor spikel.
What?
Outdoor spikel.
We're confused.
What are you confused by?
What you said.
It's just plain hydroconic.
We're still learning that. But again, you are a dragon.
Funny how that works. Under wandering stars I fly, by myself but not alone. I ask no one, and my ties are severed clean. Must I have them all again? Hidden rover, wander, nomad, vagabond, call me what you will. It occurs to me, Pierre's wrong about needing 2 of the keys that you want to open a chest with. Because while you do need to keep one to get a higher tier key, you can then get that higher tier key and then use the lower tier one. It's all about strategizing.
The door doesn't consume the key.
No, only the chests do. The doors require the keys, but the chests consume the keys. Which is also why you want to keep one of the least valuable versions of each key tier for as you're progressing through it. Because then you can actually use the more valuable versions and keep the lower value for the door. From what I recall, the keys are not transferable across chest types, but are across door types, so a higher tier key opens lower tier doors, but will not open lower tier chests.
Right. Okay, that's 300.
Okay. Do you want to stop
I
there?
can work off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now.
Sounds good. Yeah. It's also important to remember each one is 2 doses, so that 300 is actually 600 logs.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I don't remember if it consumes based on log type, but
Well, for you, it only let me do 1 per thing.
well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. So I have a key. I need to pull up what shades need what logs. Okay, so regular logs will take me through Lore and Fryn, as will Oak. They're actually considered on par with one another. So I guess I'll grab some Oak. Just go kill like 4 Fryn shades. Need a key to open that door. Right. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Want to be. Gonna do 5 of each type till I get to the highest tier. Should give me anything I could need. Got a red and a black. Hell yeah. Red and a black. Got a brown and 3 reds. Looks like that's the or I don't know if it's the moonlight or baseline, but it's easier to tell which chests are which from what I remember last time I was here. Oh, sweet. Sick. Frontier bag. Yeah, that's the other thing about
Nice.
expending some of that is you can get things to help buff if you do need more.
Mm-hmm.
Let's. Let me see. Willow, teak, Arctic pine, maple, and mahogany are all on the same tier.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now these are taking 3 doses each. I got another. Oh, I got 2 steel keys. Red. And I have 2 blacks. Okay.
Nice.
What?
This is nice.
What's nice?
The keys.
Okay, I believe you.
Mm. There's not a lot nice shades, to be honest.
There's nothing nice till you get to the highest tier, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's silver. Wait, shit, where's black then? Oh, black's over there. Oh yeah, black chest open.
Hell yeah.
Mason takes you or Canfor? Silver key gate. Oh, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Up and up your hate, move down to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Madness has no come over me. Oh, sweet, second flame tier hammer. That's so useful. Tear shade done. Tear shades require magic or ironwood. Gotta be cool, relax. Excellent. Whoa. I see. That was all we needed for the Elite Mauritania diary. Neat.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Hello there, Srelic. Oh, crystal armor. Oh, there's a burn pyre logs task that didn't come up when I typed in shades. Fire. Okay, I guess it was the only one. Okay, well, all of those were silver keys. Doesn't really help me, so that's cool. Makes you have a purple. Purple. Bleached bones. Huh. We'll see. You're just a way to recharge your prayer while in the shades. Bum, 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 bum.
BRB is the...
Okay.
What?
God, we go to heaven. Finally a gold key.
Huzzah.
Tis in the name of God. It's all them on the pyre. Means I can use these silvers, red, black, and crimson. I see a crimson, I see a black. In the name of Mater Maria, in the name of God, in the name of Mater Maria, Deus in regneam. Yeah, red, red, and red. Cool. Oh, neat. Gold lock. Well, that means I need to buy the thingamajiggy to attach the lock. Oh yeah, I am Shade Deep. Man, every step of Shades of Morton has tasks. It's kind of crazy. In the name of God, Santos Christus, in the name of God, Santos Locos, in the name of God. Yeah, it should be perfect. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, with the introduction of rosewood, rosewood logs are on par with redwood for burning shades.
Nice.
Yeah. There we go. Hey, Amulet of the Damned. All I needed was a piece. All I needed for another test. All I ever knew. Only you. Well, with a gold lock now, I can actually do just phases of shade harvesting and then phases of burning. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a different rhythm from what I've been doing for the last hour. Oh, shit. I want to put that over here. Cool. Sorry, I don't have much to say. This is kind of all there is to this.
Yeah.
Ooh, gold key purple. Have a chance at the best loot. Well, I should say have the best chance at the best loot. So all the gold keys have a chance. It's also why you want to do fear or Urium shades for this, because fear shades can give you gold keys every once in a while. If you might have noticed, it was one that actually took me 2 trips to even be able to open the door. Yeah. Don't have access to Redwood. That's just what you do all the way to completion. Since Redwood takes a crazy level to work with, yeah, some people just do magic logs to the very end. Even the wiki has the numbers for that. Can't say I'd recommend it, personally. But hey, if you really don't like winter talk,
Grab. Hug.
it's
Be assaulted, nerd.
yeah. Two more gold locks. I don't know that I need it. Tree Wizard's Journal. Oh, Rune Scroll of Swamp Bark. Let's go.
Huzzah! You did the thing.
Did the thing. Do I actually have to make the Swamp Bark? No, I just have to learn how.
Yeah.
Same with Blood Bark. I don't actually have to make it. Oh. Is he alive or dead? Has he thoughts within his head? We'll just pass him there. Why should we even care? Oh, shit. That's rune rank. Let's go.
Huzzah! You did the thing.
Learning how to make swamp bark got me rune rank. Nobody wants him. We just turn their heads. Nobody helps him. Now he has his revenge. Okay. The fuck do you mean nothing interesting happens? Worked the first time. And now it's just not responding. Okay. Damn. Mostly crimsons. Never lucky. So the odds of getting one of these is 1/128 normally. So assuming it's boosted, that should be more like a 1/25-ish. Which means 10, 18, 19. Means I'm getting close to right. All right, looking at the time, I think I'm probably going to finish the shades I have currently in the bank. Show you guys what loot I get from my first round of shades, and then probably call stream there. Unfortunately, I work tomorrow, so stream will, barring, of course, anything coming up to prevent me from doing so, which is possible given tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a rough day for me tomorrow. Barring anything, should be back on Sunday. But I'll stick around a few more minutes. You can see what other loot I get. I'm becoming real now with all I am. Becoming home now, did it all for you. I'm becoming real now with all I am. All I am. I swear to you, I'll kill them all. I'll make them suffer. Now and death, bring me alive. Oh, okay. So I just need the one gold lock. Wasn't sure. Good to know. It's mostly red. That was the second scroll of Swamp Part. Are those what I think they are? By George, they are. Hell yeah. Alright, well, that's 2 pieces of Zealot. We just need to learn how to make blood bark, and we need... oh. There is no task for doing all of the blood barks. Or, I'm sorry, for doing all the Zealots. Huh. I think we massively overestimated how much oil we need. Oh well. Just another hour or 2 wasted, I guess. This is nature's sacrifice. What time to hopes from its back in sunsets. We will not forget the red sun over paradise. Yeah, I actually don't know if I'm gonna come back to this. What you're seeing now might be all that I do, which would be me leaving a lot of sacred oil just blessed for no reason. But that's fine. It's fine. Especially blood bark doesn't even help me because I don't have ancient magic. It would actually help Argid some if Argid chooses to use blood magic.
Lord.
The world will drown in blood. Hey, the matter with the element of sun. Hey, what's the matter with the element? Come on, find it. Hey, yeah, baby, it's a mind and your mind and you look so divine. Come and get your love. 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 Hey, what's the matter with you tonight? Want to be a rap baby. Hey, oh yeah. It's find it, find it. Hey. Come get your love, come get your love now. Come get your love, come get your love, come get your love now. Come get your love, come get your love, come get your love now. Come get your love, come get your love, come get your love now. Come and get your love. 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 No dice. We're probably gonna call it there though. I've done everything else in shades. The last 80 points. I just don't think it's gonna be worth the time. I'm gonna hold on to the gold red key in case I change my mind. That way I don't have to go through that whole process again. But I will be calling stream there. Like I said, look for me probably Saturday, or I'm sorry, Sunday. And yeah, hope you all have a good night. Until next time. Thank you for watching. Snake eater.